side by outright triumph. proclaim the winning side by outright triumph. Proclaim the winning side by outright triumph!
What's happening to me? Where am I?
You are home, my child.
Mom? Is that you? Am I... me?
You're more you than you believe, my love. Your old life is over. Now it is time for you to realize your destiny.
Cool?
I refuse to let this feud between Spider and me wreak pain and misery upon the Spiral any longer. This ends now.
Yes! Now we're cooking with fire, Mama. I'm sick and tired of seeing good people being hurt by Spider and his shadow brats.
Agreed. Spider and his wicked progeny must be eradicated.
Oh, well, don't you think that's kind of harsh? I mean, isn't Spider, like, integral to the Spiral's existence or something?
He's essential. The Spiral cannot exist without Spider's darkness and chaos. This unfortunate truth is why the Spiral can never know peace. But you need no longer concern yourself with such things, my darling. Soon there will just be you and I. The days of the Spiral are over.
But...
You don't belong here.
Well fought, valiant duelists, but you have run out of time. Allow me to declare the winning side. proclaim the winning side by outright triumph.
Wow. Can you hear me? Test. Okay. We got a good game for you today. It just started. Death versus fire. 2,000 ranked death warlord. The few that hit already. Although I don't know how accurate it is since it doesn't start you from 1500, which I think it should. Kind of like a save point, I think. Alright, Death vs. Fire. Interesting match, I guess. Probably the most common and equal. Balanced? Not really balanced. Could go either way, depending on how good the are. It's a card game, so the cards just don't show up the way you need. It's rough. Early hellish right here. Just some damage. Not bad. It's not. It's Starfall, right? It's not. Okay, yeah, Starfall. Starfall has like a little more weirder aura. Got the push. Wait, it's not terrible. It is 1700 damage though. Not a little bit. Or probably 1400 now since it did go one tick. I mean, I think more people are using Raging Bull now as a fire, so that's a little different this meta. But S'mores is still definitely really good. Like, if he was set up for S'mores, he could probably kill her right here, S'mores, because she doesn't have anything to she doesn't have enough hits to push off for. Like if he, depending, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if he like blades here, then S'mores he can probably kill, but or attenuates because she has the brace on. Honestly, it's just the brace that is really important, like as a fire to keep them off of it. Monster Mash. Definitely pushes the game a little longer. Now he has weaknesses. Probably super one of the best cards. The only bad thing is it is 6 pips. But I think it's still better than Thieving Dragon, only because Thieving Dragon does shield. If it was like a 6 minus 50 weakness in the enemy. Wow, that would have been so good. We got a bubble here. He is pip control, so bad thing is he does have weakness, so we can't really threaten any good hit. So it's a snowman and then bubble. I'm assuming he has another bubble because you wouldn't want to start bubble war if you don't have 2 or 3 bubbles in hand. But it is definitely a good time to start bubbles when you are ahead in pips. There's a shield. I like shields as a fire is really good because it forces your opponent to use obviously elephant, you know, so they're gonna have to use fire pips or they have to wand or something. That's why I think balance or set shields are really good. But who carries a fire? Really not common to carry shields, even though they're very strong. Maybe in the side deck you can carry 2 elemental and 2 spirit. It looks definitely a little bit even. This is nice. I do want to see a Grim next round, but he should be changing this aura, right? Somehow he needs to change it. Okay. I wonder if this was a treasure or was it his hat? It did take a while to push it, so she doesn't have a shad. That's a bad thing. So I would say balance shield here, elemental shield, or brace. That's fine. She does need to take bubble control though. I mean, it's easier said than done, right? I think every school would want bubble control. Definitely, I should have it. Every other school is like, maybe life has more bubbles if they carry the pet. I think there's a pet that has a bubble. I don't know exactly. Mash wouldn't be too bad here, but he does have a shield, so definitely does save her. So I guess a Crimson Phantom into a Mash. We'll see what he does. If he blades or attenuates, I think attenuating here would be perfect. But you can't really attenuate or starfall unless you have your own bubble in hand. Interesting. How did she get an ice blade? That's weird. Just like I said. It is important that he has the shield on, otherwise he would have taken a ton of damage here. Now he's probably taking like 700, 800. Wow, that's a 1200 damage. That bubble did a lot. He needs to respond quickly here. Snowman into something. See, bubble is not like the worst for Taylor because he still has the 45 on him, you know, or is it 50? Them 50s. So she can just like shield here. I mean, balance shield or this. Then Grim next round. Because it kind of forces him to do something with the shields, right? And he doesn't really want to do anything with these weaknesses on. becomes his own weakness. Not terrible. Again, I would rather see shielding here, but I think it's pretty. Wow, double steel pip. I feel like that's kind of illegal, right? It should be at least maximum 1, not 2. I think that card needs to go away. If they took off dispels, then I think this card needs to go as well. Because think about it, it is the best first round move you can do. The best first round. There's no other card better than that. First or second round, the best move. It's not like you can like, oh, let me think if I can get this other card. Maybe I might get it first round. No, like that's the only best card for every school that can do. Which is weird. I don't think there's ever been a card where it's like the best at a specific round, you know? I mean, obviously if you have kill shots, then there's like that, but there's a lot of kill shots you can do. And in terms of first round, just straight up, that's just the best. Oh wait, it's weakness now? Or is that a normal? Oh, it's a normal. That's not bad, actually. I feel like too many people, they use like the Grim Irredeemer, so that's kind of. But this is. He's brimstoning here, which is not great. Taylor. So he's down to 25. I wouldn't mind seeing a treasure card weakness. Oh, here comes the Brim. The Redeemer now. The other one's the Grim Redeemer. This one's the Grim Redeemer. $3,000 damage. 3 weaknesses, meaning he still has 2 turns of weaknesses on him before he can actually attack. And by that time, she'll have 6 pips for another solid hit here. I don't know. He can't hit. Why is he doing this? I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Problem here is she's just going to save for a mash. I wouldn't mind the shield here, right? Balance shield. Or brace. Continuate, nice. We got a snowman into a raging bull as his only win condition. Or brimstone into raging bull. But now she's at 6 pips for the next Grim, a double Grim, or mash here. Would definitely win her the game. For the Gambit, the weakness smash. The Gambit weakness smash. Let's see if she has it though. Just take 18, right? Full damage. Nice. I mean, she could have like. Okay, now she's gonna dragon into a Grim, maybe. I think. Although I would have wanted a maybe a horseman weakness then. Now she can potentially get one shot here, right? She doesn't have a shield. Yeah, I don't know about that. The wand. I feel like Death has so much damage, you can hit through shields, you know? Like, if it's ice, you can't hit through shields at all. It's just straight up bad. She can Grim right through the shield. I guess he doesn't have any other card. It's the best 650. It's the best hit, right? He's probably gonna go for double, I don't know if it kills without the aura. She can just Grim here. Who cares? Grim into Horseman or Horseman into Grim. What do you want? Horseman into Grim, right? Ooh, Bubble. That's not good, but I don't think he kills her now. But he probably cannot kill her now. He has to Raging Bull, though, right? That's his best move right now. Oh, he's not Raging Bull. I mean, I don't think it kills her, but still. That was probably your best move. But he sees the shield, so he's probably, like, not scared. Okay, here comes the Horseman. This is what I was saying. Instead of the wand, I would have rather Horseman, then Brace, and then go through the whole, you know, shebang again. Because then it would have forced him to do something about the 2 weaknesses that he has. It's still good play. Like, I mean, I don't say great play. It's still a play. Now he has to hit. See, now, was it questionable? Could he hit last round instead of this round? Yeah, he wouldn't have his aura up. The furnace, but then he wouldn't also have the weakness, so he'd in theory be up 10% or 25%. Oh no. Well, yeah, he'd be at least 10% stronger hit, but now he can hit again. Mash maybe for the victory. We saw it last game. It hit for 1200 the first time. Or was it I don't remember. Should be PG still. I mean, Dragon could have done the same thing, but maybe didn't have Dragon in hand. Still dies. Such a strong card. GG's. The death takes the victory. Too many weaknesses. That's just how it is. Keep stacking them. I recorded that game because I wanted to play it. Because tomorrow I work. Usually on my days when I'm working, I put a video up. The days that I'm not working, I will stream. Jeez, these are like extremely needy. I'm pretty sure I took care of them last night too. All right, once I finish stat, I'm gonna go all. No, actually no. Once the gauntlet robe comes out, the new robe comes out, then maybe I will play more ice games. I did play one yesterday and it clapped this with death. It was pure like strategy involved. The entire game, perfect moves. I mean, man, it was a good game. Basically, she had like 4,000. She took 4,000 backlash. That's how I won. I mean, and I got a really nice heal off of a 5 shield. It was a 5 shields. King Art. Fire King Art. Which was nice. Then she, it was like on the 3rd round, she used, finally took it off with, skeletal pirates, but the healing was done. Probably like the best card in the game in terms of every school can use. I guess weakness, there's towers obviously, but in terms of hitting, any school can use it. The only problem is it does do the fire dot. Imagine if it did your school dot, it would be super good. Will be even better. Logan is winning. If he wins this, I'm adding him on my ice. That's a privilege. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, my thing has different colors. My graphics card isn't actually that bad. It's running 3 monitors and being able to stream this decently. So if you guys want to stream this, but then again, I don't know. There's not a lot of incentive in streaming Wiz because it's a very niche game, I would say. Wow. Are we gonna see a kill here? Is it a 45 or a 75? Wow, wow, wow. Wand, man. You got a wand. Oh, he has the wand. Nice. See, I don't know. I just like don't have that. I'm just not good enough to hold the wand. Maybe I would have held it there at the last second. GG's. Very good game by Logan Moonhar. I wasn't even paying attention. I know Robin Hood's solid fire player. Good, rather. Even though there's a ton of fire players. Kind of like me, I'm just a kamikaze artist. So check out the gear on the boy. And the game crashed. Oh my gosh. Game has been crashing a lot recently. I don't know why, honestly. I haven't changed anything. It's pretty wild though. I don't know how I crashed. It keeps crashing. Just this is a funny name. Bought this pack yesterday, and not worth it. There's like nothing in it. That's a funny one. The hey? I didn't know that was one. Snowball. What's it do? It's funny. A lifer's ice? Not good. Watch. Whoa. This guy's not even laughing. It's not funny. See this? Hello? Probably ended. Aaron. I don't want to see these. I mean, this one seems a little better. See what the new storms are cooking up. It is Aaron. Got the sound shut off. Nice.
familia. Ach, miała, ciamała.
Boy, it's fun. Good time waster. PvP is a little more hardcore. Too hardcore. I downloaded Steam Labs plugins, so I'll restart my OBS really fast, just so you can get that really nice notification. See, my job, I don't really like streaming, but I do want to make PvP known. You know, we're out here grinding every day. I mean, we have our Wiz gamers that play that PvE, right? But we have no real big representation for PvE. And that's what I want to do. Shine some light on Aaron, you know? Look at the gear. Wow. Look at this guy. This takes a lot longer to achieve than like your best farming gear, without a doubt. And honestly, I think it's easier to get 4 or 5 quintuple damage than to get proof death, damage pierce, you know, like 4 different stats. This might be okay. Let me restart. All right, I'm back. Dang, there's no one playing. I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to play a match, right? I don't want to. I really don't want to. I just. First of all, I have an excuse. I don't have perfect gear. Which I'm gonna say I don't. When I do. You need perfect everything. You need perfect gear and a perfect combination of cards. Go back on my fire and just try another match. And obviously, I know I can win. I just like an easy match for ice is still about 45, like 30, 45 minutes. There's no easy match. Well, there's easy matches, but it still takes forever to win. Deathly Fire. How do you even win as Fire? Man. What is it just you get an open hit and that's about it? Or you keep using Brimstone? See, the problem here is that it's a very good offensive attack and a good defense. There's no counterplay to this. The only one that has a counterplay is Ice, right? Obviously, there's like no counter, and I don't think there's any other card that does this much damage and this much defense in one play. You know, like, and the pack is so easy to fulfill. Well, in theory, like shield. It's only shields on self. Like if you have an on self either blade, on self shield, it's really easy to. It's like the easiest pack to fulfill. It's a 0 pip spell that gives you 3 balanced shields, and you don't really have to do much. And plus, fire. Oh, fire's not in the middle. But he needs to use Helifit here. He has to. Should have used Snowman the round before and then Helifit. But it's still fine. I want to say it's fine, but yeah. Otherwise, he's not going to get no trade damage with that. Now, I would brace here. He needs to brace. Brace or, this is actually good too. This into another Grim. I want to see a furnace. Take off. He needs a furnace. Brace into a mash or mash then brace. Either one's fine. Or save pips. See, now it's kind of even now. Or even. The only difference is pips, but it doesn't have 2 shadows. We need another furnace here. Horseman next round, or brace for the death. For the fire, he needs to do something. Shield? I guess he can shield, but tower shield. But I'm pretty sure he has dragon, so weakness is better. There's no really counter for weaknesses. That death has. No school has counter. Oh, I guess Myth does. Like, they're not really good plays. Like, the miss counter is the Colossus with the... I mean, it's okay. It's just not... hit there with the horseman. He needs a horseman this round. Ooh, he doesn't even have a shadow yet. Okay, I would snowman here. I guess he could have used Raging Border Crash? These are just horsemen. He should live the or Grim into horsemen. Grim is 50. It doesn't. It's fine. Wow, that's a lot of damage for a off spell. 2k damage. For a weakness spell. Docked. Okay. Raging Bull into a right here. I want to see a horseman or a grim. Please. He probably doesn't have it though. Like you never know. Right? Can he kill him here with King Art? I think he can. Let's see. Too heavy, right? He doesn't kill. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think Elephant. I think King Arc maybe could have killed. He probably didn't have anything. I'm assuming he didn't have any attacks to kill. Oh, that was 1600 dragon. Use the bone dragon, the one that it wasn't the pyre. I thought it was the pyre. What am I thinking? He knew exactly what he was doing. But yeah, safer move probably would have been the horseman, right? Because you can put the weakness on him. Then into a Grim or Grim and then horseman, whichever one. I think horseman better because you don't take the lash damage, which is something you do not want. Honestly, the way to nerf like shad spells is just put more lash damage on them. I feel like that's fine. Wow, it worked. Kevin just subscribed. Not a real subscriber, guys. I'm starting to like the brimstone into a trap, into a helifin. I mean, into a whatchamacallit. This is the bad part, though. Off of one blade. Or one buff. There's a hippo nearby. I think hippos are my top 5 favorite animals. Only because I like pigs. And they kind of look like pigs. Just really, really big pigs. Does he win with Abba next round? Are we gonna see a Stormzilla? The new Stormzilla, guys, it's like hitting the field today. Hitting the PvP. There's a -50 brace. Crazy. Let's see how much Abba does on top of this. Does he do it? Abba into, or he could aura change here and then Abba. Because it's 5 pips. He fled.
I proclaim the winning side by outright.
Dang it, I at least wanted to see the damage, right? I mean, I don't think it would have been enough, obviously, but definitely want to see the damage. Might be a quick game. Ooh, we got a nice little clap here. You don't want to see that. Like a wet noodle fight. This is kind of a new one. I mean, not new, but not a real common. And it just started. Nice. We got a balance versus a fire. Alejandro Titan. Alejandra Titan. Wait, oh no, Alejandro. Never heard of them. I have played this lady on my fire. I think I won one and I got clapped once. All right, someone subscribe so that I can see if it works. If the subscriber thing works. If it doesn't work, tell me. Wow, double balance elemental weakness, real nice. I like that card. And it's 1 pip, which is nice. You don't have to like. Well, you can gambit. I mean, not gambit. Pip conversion. Pip conversion. Fire and Death Shield? Oh, you just gave her a free shield. Oh, but it's a trick. It's so that he can actually use Elephant, you know, to get a gambit off, probably. Let's see if that's what it was for. I mean, good. Best play you can do here. She does have to break these shields, obviously. I don't know what they obviously weave into Heliphant, right? Fire. 'Cause I've seen him use Fire Elf before for the Scion Gambit, Bartleby or whatever. I won't stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream Tuesday. -5 attack here. Well, minus. I mean, got the weakness off with the 6-pip spell. I guess not bad. Obviously, perfect scenario, right? You would use, I don't know, Snowman there again or Purge. You know, I really never know. Can't have the purple cards all the time. This is for the... Actually, a really good card. 4-pip spell, alright? That's gonna take off 5 rounds worth of shields. So you can't... And balance is only weaknesses. Tower shields, right? So it's not bad. Obviously, if that was a death, then you can just apply a set shields. And the elf cannot work. This isn't bad, actually, right here. Because I think she wants to hit. Now she has to wait one round. If she has the attenuate in hand. And it kind of lets him cycle. Be like a weakness or a shield. I don't know if he's... Oh, he doesn't... It's the new one. I mean, the old one. I mean, I guess he can use the blade, right? Don't want to let him have any free hits. So. Technically not a free hit because she has brace on. Free hits mean like no buffs, no defense on. So just like a straight hit. Which Fire is still happy with doing a straight hit. Not for kill, but you know, for just damage. If there's nothing else they can do. Obviously, if you're gonna do a straight hit with Brimstone, that'd probably be the best. Like a setup straight hit. Like I say, you have no weakness and they have no shield or brace on, then you just hit them with Brimstone. Because if you just hit him with Heliphant, it's kind of like, I don't know, 6-pip spell. Obviously, it's gonna be decent. It's gonna be okay damage. You always want to set up something. Keep your... Okay, someone subscribe so that I can test the notifications. I'm just debating you. I just want you to subscribe. No, it's fine. If we hit 490 today, 490 subs, I'll do the jewel giveaway. It's 5k crowns plus the Luminous Weaver card jewel. Just a collectible. They're not really good anymore. And the Pixie. Well, I did the $20 one yesterday. She's going for a Scion, right? But she has to gambit 3 dots, I think. I would weakness here from the fire. Or that. I think she needs 4 weaknesses on him for the gambit. I think it's 4 weaknesses and 2 dots or 3 dots. The rebrace, it's fine. Can never go wrong with the rebrace. It's not a sign. Yeah, it's Scion of Balance. So you gambit 2 damage over time effects and 2 harmful charms from the target to do a 1900 at balance damage. So I actually have trouble with this matchup because I don't carry many snowmans, and plus my accuracy is like trash. It's because I don't have the range gear. I know what the best gear is, I just don't have I don't have a gear. Brimstone, you should at least have 6 brimstones, right? I mean, at least 5 brimstones in deck. Because you really need them to fight against ice, and balance, and life, and death. I mean, they're good. They're okay versus fire and storm, but sometimes you can waste it. I think mirrors are always very weird. The true test of I still was like that. I haven't seen that life in this life. Did she continue it? Oh yeah, she is. That was a good hit though. So I think she's looking for the weakness 3 weakness here. Negative. Never mind, now do I want to see here? I think Aura is slightly better because it's 4 rounds worth of attack, whereas Blade's only 1 round. He has a weakness on, so he's probably going to have to hit again. Maybe another Brimstone into a Raging Bull. She has the Gambit, but I think she needs... How many? She needs 9 pips. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9 exactly. Wow. That's nice. It's under the threshold, though. She needs to do a 35 weakness here. I do like it though, whenever she can't get the this card. Like right before they're about to like expire. Wow, that's insane. I mean, obviously it's kind of a hard gambit to fulfill, but sometimes I feel that the weaknesses aren't as strong as they are. Ooh, and a 65. It shouldn't be a lot. 1200. It was double weakness, though. He had a 65, 35 blade. I mean, it just gives them incentive to Aura switch here, but he needs to deal with these weaknesses. She needs to deal with this bubble. Gaze? Do you think he would do gaze here? The Scully or Sully? I always think of it as like Monsters card. The Sully from Monsters Inc. I think that's his name, right? The one that attacks the bubble attack for balance. When are they gonna do skins for cards? Oh, that's another. They should do skins for cards. Like, that'd be so funny. Like, imagine like it's the Monsters Inc. guy that comes out and does the bubble change for balance. Or like Colossus for the ice for ice could be like, I don't know, something else. Just the skin change for the cards, that would be cool. And what I'm mad about is that wands used to be very unique. Now it's very just simple. Unless I have it wrong. $1977 Colossus. Honestly, I think the Shadow Pip 45 minus 45 is better. Still gonna be ahead here, right? Yeah, he's gonna have 4 pips. Okay, let's see the house card. What? You have 2 Shadow Pips. Let's see it. She should have done it last round, honestly, though. And then steal Colossus now. Yo, what's up, Colin? This is so bad. Where is the card at? Oh, there's the... Use Raging Bull here, right? Double heli. See it here. Okay, the silence. 800 damage. Is it enough? It's definitely enough, right? Unnecessary, but nice game. Very underranked balance wins. It's the weakness, man. There's just so many. I think more snowmans probably. Bubble control earlier. That was hard though. That was hard. Jarvis did mess up a little bit towards the end. I would have want to seen the disappointment. Mockenspell. But it does like places 4 minus 45s on opponent. It's dots on enemy gambit. Packed. Storm v Ice though. And it just started. Let's record this one. 2. Start. Storm versus Ice. The new update. Let's see what we have. We have an early Colossus coming out. I'll zoom in after it. This is barely like round 3, right? I'm assuming. So he brimstone this? This is just hit with the clean 19 volley. Oh, she's just trapped. She's trapped. We got Aaron. What does this card give? Alright. King's Isle. You need him to take off the noise from around. You hear that? It's extremely loud. So loud. Yeah, like, and then if I turn, I have to turn everything down. I can't like just turn that down and then just leave the particle fight on. A rebrace here, that's not bad. I mean, he has a shield up, nothing much more you can do other than wait to save for tips. I mean, that's one bad thing. Like, if you have a shield already, I guess he could have pulled the life remove ward trap apart. And that could have been probably the best, or attenuate Starfall to discard last round and then brace this round. So it would at least save the one round to brace. Perfect, just talking about perfect, you know. But then again, if you're playing ice, you kind of have to play perfect versus fire sometimes. But he's not a fire, it's a storm. That was shielded, but the brimstones with bubbles are gonna start coming through, and they do kind of hurt. You have the bubble change. I don't really like this card, but I think it's okay if they have bubble and the shield off, because now you're doing two. You're taking away the shield and you're taking the bubble. You know, so I think it's fine. So now he can actually do like a straight Colossus here. Obviously, not the best move. He kind of has to save for whatever attack. He does need a bubble change though, or take off this trap. Something. I would honestly blade here or hit or shield. And now next or even attenuate would have been nice. Or I mean blade, because then he has to worry about three things. He has to worry about bubble, blade, his brace coming off, and the trap. And it's a 65 trap. And that could have been GG right there. Because look, now his brace is falling off. Instead of the shield, right? Because the tower's a bad move there. Instead of the tower, he put on a blade. Right? He could have now hit him with like a 4,000 Telefin. Because he would have had 3 buffs. In a sense. Or 2 buffs, actually. Never mind. He took off the trap that round. So I guess... maybe not entirely true. I guess it would have been a 2 buff hit. It would have had to been a round before. But then... He's hitting him for a lot of damage. He must have like no resist. Aaron. Trap. I think Brimstone into trap would have been better. Still have the 35. Adam does need to re-brace though. Hey, how's it going? Hanging out. I hit Captain with my fire. Just trolling it up. Just making people's day miserable as they have to fight me. I'm not good at fire, but you don't have to be good at fire in order to win. That's what's funny. Which I think it's great. And even my gear's not even perfect. I'm like missing. I think I have like 96% or 97%. Oh, not yet. Probably do a $10 a little later. I think I have to reset. Probably check around 6:37 or 7. I'll do it around that time. We need 4 subs though. But I think it hasn't reset yet. Because I did buy 3 yesterday. And I did add Streamlabs, so it will now notify when someone subscribes. Let's see. Yes, that's just a test. Someone needs to subscribe so that I know it works. Let me see if I have another. Probably test it on. Is this the new one? Alright, nice. The only problem with Zilla is 5 pips. So, oh, it's 6 pips, because I don't think you can get enough for pip conversion for weaving. Oh, but he Storm was different. So he did get the pip conversion, I'm assuming. Wow, this guy's insane! This is like the 4th Ice Fire Shield I've seen. Wait, I don't know. Is this... Can you still look at your opponent, who you're fighting? I mean, he has 3 buffs on him. He has an aura, bubble, and a trap. All he needs to do is Colossus here. For big damage. Double Colossus here would be GG's. He needs the aura change or bubble. Or hit. He has 65. He can hit here. Dang it. Stream lagging. Oh, he gave up. Dang it!
Claim the winning side by outright triumph.
I wanted to see the victory. We're stuck. Fun. Let's check the stats on bro. Game crashed. I don't know what's going on. My game keeps crashing though. It's 2 crashes already. Are we gonna have to uninstall then reinstall the game? I don't know why it keeps doing this. I am hitting the maximum for one of my hard drives. I'll probably have to download it to my NVMe. Because my hard drive or my SSD has like 15 gigabytes left. But my NVMe has like 400 left. It's already the 2nd crash today. In only like 3 hours maybe. What is going on? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to download it to my NVMe. It's also new too. It's like almost brand new. And I don't know exact model. I just know it's one of the newer versions. I just bought it like 4 or 5 months ago. Oh, it just started. Adam Titan. Seems like a good player. Just started this game. Let's record this. This one should go on YouTube's. Adam Titan Ice versus Death. Wolf. Something. Dusk? Wolf Dusk? Okay. My pet's name is Kobe, by the way. And I think I am lagging, but I don't know why. That's not a game. That's more of a... hello? I'll just commentate for you guys then. It's definitely lagging. Not the recording though. We have an early Grim Gambit almost. Oh, that's such a good card. What the heck? Just -25 for fun. with 1100 damage. And then a minus 35 coming this round. That'll be solid. I wouldn't mind seeing a freeze ray. It's in a bubble. All right, nice. You definitely don't want to trade equal damage with an ice. It's not good. Especially when ice has very low damage. This is why you need brace. I would do attenuate here. Then or brace. Adam needs to brace actually. So he probably has brace in hand. That's why he's doing it. And he's already weakness, so he's gonna use poison here, right? Get the 45 out of him. But Adam has brace in hand already. That's why he attenuated first. Here comes the poison, and it's a plus 45. He can hit him here solid with the Grim, but Adam has to brace. Okay. It's kind of like the trick, right? You attenuate, you get the poison out, and then you brace on top. He's attenuating back, so Shoe here would be fine. Shoe into a ice elemental. That's a ton of damage, and it's bubbled. But then you'll get the emulate out of him, so I don't know. Obviously, a rebrace would have been better, but you can't have 100 rebraces. Can't have perfect cards all the time. Now he's stacked with a 25 and a 35 and a 25, so he has to do something here to move it. But this opens him up for losses, or a rebrace into losses. I feel like I know this matchup really well on paper. Obviously played it. Wait. I'm surprised no one uses this card much, but I guess it's very rare, like, when it's usable. I think it's because it's 5 pips. If it was 4 pips, probably better. So he's forcing him to use Helifin here. Or Wand. But I honestly... Okay, so now Helifin. So this is, I wouldn't say this is a great play for Wolf. Because he's gonna get Helifin to the next round. Take at least 1200 pack damage, which is 1200 damage that he did do. The elephant. It is gonna take up a weakness, which I wish it didn't, but it is. But not on the dot. It's gonna take up the weakness, but not on this hit. So he still gets a solid unbraced weaving elephant hit. 30 damage, at least 700 damage. What? That's a bit weak. Still good. And he essentially takes off balance shield. He has to balance shield here. Otherwise, he's going to take a full pack damage. 2k damage. Not good. And then Adam. I want to see Adam maybe attenuate there. He doesn't have any pips. This is actually nice. So attenuate here. Then freeze ray. What? Okay. Interesting. Maybe he didn't have any cards, so he just did that so he can clear out his deck. Wow. I would honestly, I would do another Elephant right here. Or wand, that's fine. I mean, it's a good play. Like, put another shield on top, so he couldn't really do the double weakness freeze ray on him. I wouldn't have thought of it. Definitely a good Grim Redeemer then. I mean, not the best, but it was okay. Did do like 1200. He's finally bracing here, which is good. So if he raised right here, it's not going to be that much damage. But might as well do this, right? Get the weakness off and get the brace off. Definitely more value than a freeze ray. I hate that because they both use the same card, or the same world card, which is the Talos card, right? Death uses the Grim, and Ice uses the freeze ray. Not the same card, but you know, they're from the same world. Becomes gonna be a solid dragon next round, I would think. Frostbite here? That would be fine. He does have enough for Elephant though, that's the bad part. Maybe Pyro Dragon or Bubble Change here or Brace. That's what I want to see. The bubble's definitely hurting him because he's now doing. He did like at least 3 or 4 attacks already. Solid card. I like it. I probably need to tech into that. The only problem is Fire loves shields. This is the 3rd Moon Shield I've seen. Where do you even get those cards from? I would like to see a brace from both of these players. I mean, yes, they do have brace counters, but still. Brace is extremely strong, especially when the damage output is very low for ice. Having that brace up is just extremely important. Especially when you fight against like very good players, they're always gonna have brace brace here, maybe, please. He has a clean Redeemer here, but then he can shield next round. Or Horseman. A Redeemer. Baby. That's why it's still good move that he took the shields away. Let's see the freeze ray. And Wolf doesn't have any ice pips here, or myth pips, so he's gonna just have to hit with these, I guess. That's what he's gonna do. Or, I mean, play with the weaknesses. Wow. This is the fourth. Where do you get these even from? Fourth Moon Shield. I mean, I wouldn't think, they don't even look that good. If it was instead of death, well, you need fire. That's the bad thing. Man, wands are so important when you're like ahead of the game. Like if you're ahead in the game, you need to keep wands. That's the bad thing. I don't really keep them. I just discard them most of the times. I just hate wanding. It's just such a waste in my opinion, but there is no 0 pip spells that takes off shields. I think wand's the only 0 pip spell, right, that takes off a shield. Yeah, I don't think anything does. Wow, that is the 4th Moon Shield I've seen, I think. Here comes the Heliphant next round. I have to rebrace here, though. Nice, a minus 30. On top of a 25, that's minus 50. If you don't know math. Here comes the bubble. Finally. Here comes the brace, finally. What do I want to see from this death there? Another bubble? Attenuate is fine. Horseman here. Dragon to take off the blade. The ghost. The ghost that hits and takes off and removes bubble. It'd at least take away one weakness, right? Mash. I mean, okay. Problem here is, well, not a terrible problem, since you still have an ice shield up. If your goal is to take off the brace, though, then I mean, I guess it's okay. The thing is, you already have a shield up. So why do you want to add an incentive to hit with another freeze ray? Another one. I like that car. What am I doing here? I'm trying to take off the shield. So what do I want to do? There's no cheap way, because I'm assuming his 2-tip spells are all used up. I guess that's a better way of dealing with shields. Now he can't shield for like 4 rounds. Five tips though, right? Dragon here, maybe? Dragon into a Colossus. He's probably gonna freeze ray into a Colossus then. He needs to rebrace here. This isn't terrible. You can hit him with a solid Grim next round. If Adam doesn't have a brace or a shoe. Shoe would actually be real nice here. Because I think he'd have enough for a Colossus after. Brace is the better move though, obviously. But thinking 2 steps ahead. I think he needs to rebrace here. Wolf needs to rebrace. You have no buffs. Like, what are you gonna do? And if you Grim, he's gonna use Heli to take off your shield, so you can take pack damage. Interesting. So what's better, Horseman or that card? Horseman, right? Honestly, I think a King Arc would be better. You can get like 2K. But it's not, definitely not bad either. Is this the new spell? It is. You can have no auras anymore as if you're fighting against ice. Like, just don't aura ever. Or you're just gonna get it taken away. Obviously not the best use of the traps, but I believe that is the 6th moon shield you have seen, ladies and gentlemen. 6 as an S-I-X. 6th moon shield. I don't know how you even get those. Bro is insane. Ooh, I would have rebraced there, but I mean, he used so many braces, Gabe. I want to see a Colossus come in this round, and then I want to see a Grim by Wolf. And if he Grims, then Adam has to do nice. Pretty. Double Grim, maybe? That's gonna be at least 1900 damage, at least. $19.05. Eh. He must have good uses. I don't know, whatever spell next. Ice Elemental. I mean, he has to Grim here, right? I think he should have Grimmed with the weakness on. Would have definitely saved him like 700 damage. And the other guy would have just used. So I don't know. A lot of damage though. He can actually, I don't know if he can kill, but he can actually almost kill with the Gambit Mash. Adam definitely messed up. Safe bet would be to brace and then hit with Redeem the next round. I don't think he killed, right? He shouldn't kill. Like 320. Oh wow. 540. I don't know my damage. Great game by this Adam Titan. 3000 HP to spare. Very good. Check out the stats for you, ladies and gentlemen. This Diego thing is so slow. I think it like increases the game by like 5 minutes. Wiener. Game crashed. I think I should stop. My game keeps crashing. Like, I don't know why. This is weird. Still 2 really good games though. Wow. Where is Adam Titan? Is he here? He's not here. Is this? Are you? Is he the other Adam Titan fire? Oh, Logan. He's finally 17. Check him out. Oh no, never mind. The life. You can't beat life. I mean, you can. Like, it's terrible though. Like, oh my gosh, it's disgusting. It's not fun. Not cool. It takes at least an hour to win. Although with Diego it might be faster, but you still lose. Yeah. The bad thing is I don't have the robe and I don't have the amulet, so I'm gonna be fighting at a disadvantage. Unless someone wants to let me join their guild and farm rage with them. I don't think people just let you farm with them. I just need the amulet. I don't even need the robe. This amulet is just way better. It's not even... Like, I guess you can make an argument for the robes, right? I think you like lose some accuracy or HP, but with the amulet, there's no loss. It's just gain. I will pay crowns for a full amulet raid. And I don't think the next amulet is even going to be better either, because it's not a circle, it's a square. Yeah, the gauntlet pack. But the thing is, the amulet is still going to be better from the raid. The new robe should be better. I think better, but the the new amulet is still going to be not better. It does give more resist, but it's a square socket. Circle, you mean?
I proclaim the winning side by outright triumph.
AA wrong. Add this man. Wicked player. He's thinking about it. He's like, who is this absolute loser? Look at this card. He said no. I guess we're only gonna have to cast. We're only gonna have to post his losing videos now. 51. 275. 57 resist. Wait. He's Storm, yeah, but he set his pet. Well, his pet is Fire Pet, but still. 2 squares? That's insane. Wait, he's missing? No. That's a... That is like the weirdest. Deck I've seen. So he went triangle instead of square. And he went tier square here. It is an interesting build, to say the least. R Blaster 3000. Wait, what does ice get? So you do lose. Why is this one? No pip conversion though. Doesn't amulets have pip conversion? Yeah, they do. Death be death. That's the only interesting game we have. And it's a mirror. I mean, and it's just starting. Malister's apprenticeship. This is what we're fighting for today, guys. We got a veteran in the game versus Marshall. Oh yeah, Marshall. So I guess Knight is the one. So it goes veteran, Knight, Marshall, then warlord, right? Record this one.
winning side by outright triumph.